Mic check 1 2. Oh, I don't even have those up. Hello everyone. How y'all doing? Again today is J-Pop. We're back again to try the Dragon Warrior 1 NoRngManip run. I have BizHawk now instead of Nestopia. Let's hope there are no technical issues this time. Alright, reset the console. We'll off center. I'll reset the console again. Alright. Thank you, Anonymous. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's try this again. It is a shame, but as Zero has pointed out, this isn't about getting a great time. I mean, we want it to be, but it's just about finishing. Put on the dragon scale. Sell the dragon scale. When you put it on and sell it, since you didn't take it off, it still counts as being on, which is a slight defense boost. Considered a glitch. Here we go again on my own. Which I'm not alone. But it is Dragon Warrior 1, we have no party. The party system wasn't invented yet. At least I don't think so. And there were things like wizardry. There might be. Ooh, we don't want a draggy. 4. You can get the surprise attack. Before I was ready. That means I gotta use this herb early. It's a lot of damage. Hopefully this time, Alexander. Okari Nasai. This is gonna be tight. I need 9 more experience and I have 12 hit points. And he's hitting by 2. Like I need some blue slimes. Kill them in 1 hit. I can't have them surprise attack me, or if I do 4 damage to a slime. I think Drakies would be too much for me right now. One hit, 4 damage. Damn. Alright, we're gonna take the walk back. Oh, shit. Alright, I can take a fight. Don't need to, that's okay. That hurts. Now, is it 46 or 47? I probably want to see Draggies. Because I think I get the most experience out of them. Per hit points. We are gonna do the safety save. This fight will be a little scary. I just need him to keep doing 2 damage to me. No, you know what? I'll heal. Like I kill slimes in 1 hit? Okay. Well, that'll do it. 11 more experience. As long as the fights keep coming, it's fine. One point, I'll take. 2 points. Highly adequate. Ew, 1. And he got 3 hit points. I was ahead on hit points up until that fight. Since we're going for the safety save, I'll just do this. I'm not sure which quicker. I think it's negligible. I think I'm 27. Oh, 31. Alright, we'll go for the safety save, because the goal is to finish. A viable run. Oh, you son of a bitch. Move. Alright. Let's go walking. Oh, that's the spot that I plan to heal. Okay. Forgot to hit that split, it's fine. Hugh Honey with the resubscription! Arigatou gozaimasu! How you doing? He didn't die, he just took a nap. Alright. Torch. And I did some extra research. It's supposed to go down this way, this way, this way. Death necklace? Damn. Just 100 gold. Alright. Now we die. Or, you know, just not run into any enemies here. Thank you for the good luck. Be in and out. I mean, it's a long stream. Very long stream. Do not leave. We're doing treasure chests. Treasure chests. I appreciate that you catch the streams when you do. I mean, you know. Times don't work for everybody. Not everything is interesting to everybody, but it's all still very appreciated. And here we go. Here's our lives for the next 40 minutes. Hopefully your weekends are going well. Mine not so much. For those that do know, I started the day today doing this, and we had technical issues again with the emulator just deciding to turbo. I turned off all the turbo buttons and everything, and it just did this. And not happy, but I have BizHawk now, so hopefully things will be different. This is by far the most boring part of the run. How quickly I can take this gold repeatedly up to 5,460. Any luck with the tournament? Yes. I have made it to winners finals. It's a double elimination, so there's a winner and a second chance, as the PR name is for it now. But I'm still on the winner side, undefeated in the finals. Winner goes on to grand finals. Loser goes to losers finals. So the worst I could do is third place right now. Super Smash TV is what it's called. And my next opponent is the defending champion, number 2 in the world, the one who defeated me twice last year in my rookie tournament, spoiling my chance at being undeniably the greatest rookie of all time. The one, the only, Bryceoff. We get our rematch, and Bryceoff barely snuck out of his last match. So, it's a big one. Hell yeah, indeed. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, he's the number 1 seed, I'm the number 2 seed. If it went chalk the distance, it was set up, and that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a hell of a match. Hopefully I can stay sharp and just play, especially if I play like I did against Telio. Like nobody will beat me, but that includes a lot of luck to go my way. But if I could just play my best, do what I know, what I can control, handle the situations as best as they come up, however it turns out is however it turns out. And it's not the end of the tournament, you know, for me anyway, so it will just, it's gonna be a match to remember. Hey Silver Fox, thank you for the good luck. We are back again doing this. Everything's good so far. I'm in the gold grind. There, of course, will be a safety save after that. Then it's the walk to get the shield, armor, flutes, sword, back to grinding, and hopefully in a couple hours be farther than where we were. We'll probably be about the same. Level 12, and hopefully no mishap on a technical level that will make me just throw this controller. When it is not decided yet. He just had his match Friday, so it determined who my opponent was going to be, either the number 1, number 4 seed. And I had planned after this run to message him and say, hey, when do you want to set up? There are a couple of dates that are not valid, and that would be Thursday coming up. I'm not sure about the weekend. I'm sure I can make some time for it, but the week after that is a complete no-go up until Saturday afternoon. So that whole block of the first week of June is just a flat-out no. Now, the good news is the match that the loser would participate in is not ready. It's not going to be ready for some time. So if it's not going to be in this coming up week, then it probably will be in 2.5 weeks. But I'll talk with him, see what he wants to do. Whatever time is kind of available to him. He also lives on the East Coast. I'm here on the West Coast. You know, so the fact that our match isn't necessarily waiting, because there are 2 matches that need to get played, and then the match of those winners need to get played, and then they face the loser of me and Brysol. So there are matches to be played ahead of us before, you know, that gets ready. Blah, 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 adulting, nah, 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 yeah, you know. And I don't know what his schedule is like. Will it line up? Will it not line up? I know there's a match being played Monday. I think they were shooting for Monday. One of those two matches. The other one I don't think is scheduled yet. Unless they've done some discussion today for it. And people in chat can let me know, yes or no. After I need to finish this speed run. I want to get one on the boards, 100% legit. And not that I'm not trying to make it legit, mind you. I just want one. If I get one on the boards, then I can move on to some of the other things people have been asking me for. The next one probably will be the 7th Saga Vanilla Speedrun. And it's not like I'm gonna do a whole bunch of these long runs. It's not really my thing, but every so often, you know, once a year it seems, I like to get in and I'll do it. This game is my childhood, and I do love it. And I keep saying this, it's not a bad game. I can't say it's a good game. I mean, it has its age. It really does. I can't deny that. But it doesn't stop me from loving it. And others too. I am excited for Monday. We'll see how much farther I get with Chrono Trigger. Do you guys think I'll finish Chrono Trigger this week? Or no? I am taking my time with the game. It's been over 25 years since I've played it. I've never beaten it, you know, and oh, we're halfway there. These damn glasses keep slipping on my face. You don't need to grind too much in Chrono Trigger, but it can still kick your behind. Yeah, the bosses feel like a puzzle fight. You gotta understand what, you know, the structure of the fight is, and then approach it accordingly. Sometimes it's with personnel, you know, and sometimes certain strategies, you know. Seems like a joke, and then it spikes. Yeah. I wonder why they even have this treasure here. 5 chests, and if you get 10 from every chest, it's like the same price as a key. Like, what is that? It's nothing. It's less than nothing. You pay money to get into here. Like, seriously. There's no reason for this. You don't get any value out of it. If you do, it is so minuscule. But the good news is, the only reason we could do this glitch is because this is here. This is an exploit. What it is that the game has a holding space for treasure chests. The holding space can only hold 8 treasure chests. And when you take a treasure chest, it moves it to this space and marks it. Because there are 3 treasure chests in the castle in the very first room, in the king's room, right? And so you take those 3 chests, they get marked, they get put in this space. And there are 4 treasure chests in here, right? So that's 7. Now let's back up a bit. You have the 3 treasure chests, and then you go. The trick is you go to a cave, a dungeon, and take 2 treasure chests. So it puts 2 treasure chests into that area. Now what you do is that you die. Get transported here, the 2 treasure chests don't get cleared from this off-site area, and it loads the 3 chests into it. That's 5. I've grabbed 3 chests in here so far that have gone away, so that's 8. This is the 9th treasure chest. There's no place for the 9th treasure chest to go, so it just stays here infinitely. Because the game, either when you leave a dungeon, a castle, or something, when you leave, it's either leave or enter. I think it's leave. It clears that holding space of the treasure chest. When you go back in, it goes and takes a look and says, oh, hey, these treasure chests were taken, mark those, right? And will fill up that area. So when you die, it doesn't clear the 2 chests that you took, but loads the 3 chests from the king's throne room. Go in here, pick up more chests, fill it up to 8, and this is the 9th, and so I can grab it repeatedly. So it is a glitch. It's called the gold glitch. To me, how I've read the explanation, that's the explanation. Maybe I'm slightly wrong in some form or fashion, and maybe there actually is. It works technically different. I don't think so. But that's the way it's explained. So it's kind of crazy. And you know what's crazy? The first time I seen this trick was 30 years ago. Over 30 years ago. Donut did this trick. I watched her do it. And I thought it was amazing. Don't know how she did it and all that. She doesn't remember how she did it. and it's been like this since the beginning of time. It's a well-known glitch. Oh, for sure, it's a well-known glitch at this point. And heck, you know, Donut found it 30 plus years ago. Who knows how many folks have known about it and seen it? But yeah, it's a known glitch, and that's why the explanation I gave you was somebody much smarter than I am was able to say the technical aspects of this glitch so that I could read it and explain it to you. Only so much RAM available. Oh, that guy's blocking the way now. But, absolutely a well-known glitch. I did not, find it. And not enough RAM. What it is, probably, you know, in a technical sense, is that an array is built. An array is built is kind of like a list, that it will go back to and refer to. So this list is used and goes in and out. It loads up the chest in this array, and in this array there are only 8 items available to put the chests in. So when any more get taken, well, the array's full, and maybe we're lucky that it doesn't just blue screen, you know, or crash. It's possible. Someone in Japan found out, because this game was out way before America, but also at that time, people could have discovered it easily on their own. Easily on their own. Because most people got this game with a copy of Nintendo Power, and it's not like today where the information is properly translated and goes over and all this, that, and the other. It was not, you know, that's not how information didn't travel like that at that time. So I think a lot of people discovered it on their own, and eventually word got out, things got out. And when you go into speedrunning, you know, and just things like that, you know, someone mentions, hey, I remember that there was something with this treasure chest and I did it over and over again. Someone does, like, really, that's a thing. Someone does a little research, right? And it's like, oh, hey, yeah, you can do this. You know, why? You look at the gaming code and break it down and stuff like that. And then, you know, especially with emulators and the ability to look at things like that, just curious people go and figure stuff out. And there are famous glitches that, you know, lots of times happen by accident. You know, and probably the discovery of this was an accident. You know, it's very possible the way Donut discovered it, you know, she was in a dungeon, got some chests, right, and then died. You know, it's like, oh, I have a key, I'll grab these chests, and all of a sudden they're not disappearing. Like, $54.60. So we still got a little ways to go. Search item spots, search multiple spaces in the game. That just hide items right on those squares, right? 7 Saga does that. They got a mirror. Oh, look, there's a mirror on the wall. Oh, look, there's an ice cloak behind this pillar. Oh, hey, look, there's an amulet behind this pillar. Like, who the fuck knows that they're there? Like, the secret cave of Laos. Alright, we're almost done. One more just in case. Oh, thank God you moved out of the way. Alright. Alright. Literally every JRPG. But you gotta move a few centimeters to the right. It's faster to run, but I wanted that sip of coffee. I could get 6 herbs, it's fine. The math checked out last time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 6. We'll just believe I do. If I have 5, so be it. We are looking for the large shield. Large shield, yes. Oh! I'm late on that split too. That's fine. It'll mess up my level 5 split, but that's okay. So be it. I'm kind of sad with this because I don't fight scorpions, and I loved fighting scorpions for whatever reason. I thought it was cool to fight the scorpions and to finally beat them. Full plate mail. Full plate. Got it. The rare ghosts were cool to see because you don't get to see them that much, and they're in a place where you're just in there trying to get the shit and get out. Alright. Broadsword. Alright. Let's go. We back in this, boys. And gals. And other pronouns. Scorpion's gonna be so tough. It's so tough at level 4. And he gets a first attack! I'm going to use an herb. I kind of like the look of the red dragon more than the blue dragon. Again with the first attack. And a dodging? Thanks. I could use an excellent move. Alright, no first move. Alright. 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 It's better. Things will go better now. Level 5 is... It only gets easier. I still gotta be careful. Warlocks are the worst. Alright, that's probably good. I'll fight this wolf and then go back into town. I'll use a hurt spell, just one on a metal scorpion. At least it was only 1 point. He's high rolling now. I could have missed, he could have high rolled, and it would have sucked. He high rolled that one. There's another coin flip. Alright. But he still probably has one more attack. No, okay. 28. That's probably the best enemy that I could hope for. The Wraith, Druid Lord models, and the color schemes. I've always liked the Druid Lord's, look. I like that fish look for whatever reason. Silver Fox! The notification didn't pop up. I see it. With the tier 1 subscription to Meg. Thank you, Silver Fox. High roll that one. Medium roll that one. I'm losing all the coin flips. Wonder why my notifications didn't go off. I don't even have sleep yet, let alone stop spell. Thank you again, Silver Fox. Much appreciated. I've always loved the Goldman Because they give you tons of gold, you like that as a kid? The 2D, 3D game of Dragon Quest III. That sucks. With the 3D background and effects? Okay. I don't keep up with the Dragon Quest series. Like, it might be a joy to play them. Skeleton, huh? I think I could fight a skeleton. It's the first skeleton I fought. Damn, it did a lot of damage. I didn't check how many hit points I had when I came out of there. It's funny, the last time, as in earlier today, I didn't get a whole lot of skeletons. Which probably is a good thing. You know, I'm still gonna do hurt against you. I don't quite do enough damage to you yet. Seven, but that's a high roll. If I got 7s all the time, but if I get 4s and 5s... Right, I need a couple more 1s because he's been high rolling against me. Alright, should be fine now. Alright. Damn, he keeps high rolling. If I don't kill him here, I'm using an herb. Okay, I think I could just use heal. And then yeah, maybe I would have killed him, but... I wonder what will be after Chrono Trigger. I don't think it will be an RPG. It'll be DDR. I've been looking for a DDR pad. That isn't happening. Two dodges. This Metal Scorpion effed me up. How we doing here? We're fine. Doing pretty good. Really, as long as we don't have technical issues, we'll be fine, I think, from here on out. This will be a little dicey if he high rolls. Or if I high roll, then we win. Making butter chicken. Donut, what's the difference to you between butter chicken and tiki masala? Damn. Alright, game. Has a slightly different spice blend. Because they are pretty close. Yes, they are different, and I taste it too. Okay. And, of course. Of course! As Raul Julia once said, of course! In a very bison tone. If he puts me to sleep, this is over. I will attack. I cannot. I've tried. I don't like lamb. I just don't. Something with the taste. Maybe aftertaste. Look. It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't like it though. I can find a metal scorpion. An Indian food. Interesting. I'm gonna go get some keys. This probably was a bad idea, actually. I should heal first, then go get the keys. Two. San. Yon. Go. Rook. Because I take one step outside, and that step could be everything. High rolled hit points. Ah. J-pop metal slimes. We could pray for that later. excellent move right at the end. I could have taken one more fight. Maybe. But we're already this far. Out of here. Spider, go get him! There's a new tiny spider just hanging down from up over there. Yeah, what a bad fight. He high rolled that one, but just enough. Talking to a spider or a ghost? Spider. I got a new spider that's right up there. It's not that big. But I know that little flying bugs or whatever, they can make their way in here. Grab your rubber band. I ain't dad. Sometimes I like if I make note of a spider, and sometimes I track them because spiders can help with the insects that happen to make their way in. When am I inviting everyone over? Yeah, still working on that one. After Donut gets here and helps get my pictures into frames, and then my place looks not like a complete bachelor's. Crap, then we'll wait forever. Alright, this should be level 8. Warlocks are scary. It's not, you gotta actually get the frames, you gotta actually put it in, you gotta center it, you gotta put it up. I mean, have you seen me wrap Christmas gifts? I know! It's not just about candles! And that's not the point! It's time to stand up. Not quite in the shot. I didn't heal. That's incredibly dumb of me. Come on. And I paid the price for it. So dumb. There's no reason that should have happened. Ah! Alright, alright. You would put me to sleep, then high roll, and then still continue to cast hurt, you jackass. Thanks for the excellent move at the end, game. Make me feel better. Hey, Donut! She did it! Claps in the chat for Donut. She did it! Thank you, sis. Another dodge. Bye, sis. Have a good dinner. Bro, are you here? Just curious. Zero sleeping with the fishes. Still another 10 levels away from leveling up. 10 minutes away from leveling up. But I don't clearly know my splits, like if I died or something I had to walk back. It's highly possible. This really makes one appreciate how far games have come. Yeah. Like RPGs, like I don't mind some grinding, but like there are fun ways, you know, to get your person, you know, stronger and things like that. Like look, quests may feel like a chore sometimes, but sometimes seeking out those extra things, doing those battles, getting rewards is a great way to mask grinding, you know, to become stronger. There are good and fun ways to watch the numbers go up. This game does show its age. Progression of storyline, characters, right? But maybe also, like, this game was never that great. You know, but like, wizardry, you know, there's an end goal, right? And maybe somebody, you know, along the way thought about, what if we make this progression and storytelling and, you know... Because, like, there's you know, there are lots of factors, right? There's the technical factor. How do you build a game? Right? And then components like story, you know, characters, design, right? And then how do you technically do those things? And, you know, and even do it well. Like, there's a lot that goes into this type of stuff. It was a bedrock. Yep, and maybe this game is loved more than it should be, but because it came with Nintendo Power, right? The access to it and limited games at the time just sticks with folks. Probably about 5 more minutes before I level up. I won't have enough gold. I mean, not that I would have on a regular pace, but especially not this pace. I won't have the gold for the shield, but I think we just go to Erdrick's armor. Come on. Something must have gone right, right? Behind my split, but I died, so... See, unless if it's 1300 and I died the last time. I wondered. I really wondered. More sleep. I cast the ouch. I catch the ouchie spells. As long as enemies keep spawning, that's the good thing. Because that's the biggest delay, is how long it takes in between fighting the next one enemy to the next. Can I 2-cycle? No. Of course not. I'm gonna use an herb. Glad I used an herb. Even though I would have been fine, the heart pressure, that's okay. My left knee won't crack. I can hear it. There. Hey, Diabetes the Second! Okada Nasai, welcome back. We are hoping to get through this today. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am just somebody who has played this, who had this game growing up 30 years ago, 35 years ago. And I hope to get one run on the board. That's all that I want to do. I've had technical issues the last several times, and I won't submit a run that is not speedrun legal. Not without me trying, mind you. It has been a minute. I mean, since the last time I think I ran this game, which is really about once a year. How's it running so far? It's been running nice. But I tried this earlier. I had technical issues, and I switched emulators and just a whole bunch of stuff because it's happened twice where all of a sudden Turbo just wants to kick in for some reason. And I disabled Turbo the last time, so that was painful. But my paces, but even early today, all my paces have been tons of gold splits all over the place. It's just overall better than the last time I did it. But my prior run wasn't that good. And the prior run actually had to end on level 19. Because I just couldn't get past the Dragon Lord. Hopefully this time is different. But how's it going? Well, almost 2 hours in. I know, an hour 43. And 5 more to go! 6. Call it 6 hours to go. It does it after 2 hours. Yeah, it was Nestopia. It does that after 2 hours like clockwork. It's never done it for me in any other game that I've played ever. Just this one. And the last time it did it in 5.5 hours. This time it did it around 3 hours. So it's a Nestopia thing. I'm on BizHawk now. I'm just like... And the Axe Knight ruins everything, you know, like, look. The real goal? Sub 7 hours. That's the real goal. If it's 9 hours, so be it. I mean, if I get low, you know, if I get 7.5, I'm pretty happy, you know? It's some weird thing, so it's not just me. Alright, okay. Chat, Diabetes, thank you. There's an explanation, there's something known, right? And there's a reason. Lots of times, knowing there's a reason, or at least viable comparisons. It's not just me, it's Nestopia and Dragon Warrior for some reason. That makes me feel so much better and wish I knew that before. Yeah, validation that it's not me. I didn't think I did anything wrong, you know? And especially this time, since I tried to do everything right. I took off rewind, I took off, like... I took off the abilities, the buttons, everything, so. But it does make me feel even more better. Miplin! Oh! Rating from Diabetes, I am back. We are gonna try this again. And we are not on Nestopia, so if the futures look, the one thing that was stopping me, will not stop me. At least I don't think so. Knock on that wood. I got a question if you guys know. How do you know if you're on Prog 0 or Prog 1? I took a look at the speedrun boards and I kind of was poking around and I was like, huh, I don't know. How do I know? I'm guessing there's not some major difference. But like, is there a key? Is there a trigger? Is there a pixel off? I'm on PRG1? How can you tell? I'm curious how you know that. The command, question mark, the question mark is a little bit thick? Is that what it is? I'm sure that's what it is. But thank you for telling me, so that in the future J-pop can submit it properly. What were you doing earlier, Diabetes? What were you running? Artorius 308, Irashai, welcome, welcome. Thy hits decrease by is thy points decrease. Ah, hello, thank you for telling me. So thy hits decrease is 0. And 1 is hits. Ooh, all right. Alright, we're ready to grind down here now. Desert Bus is complete! Woo! Desert Bus Express, right? You can tell from the title screen, trademark Nintendo versus trademark of to Nintendo. Ah, okay. So there's that as well. I don't see nothing wrong, Anonymous. With a little bump and grind. Welcome back, Coolio. How was the Desert Bus Express? Oh. Nice! Congratulations. That's on the bucket list of one of my stream things to do, is to do a charity stream of sorts. It's on the bucket list. I gotta figure out how to do it and set it up and be proper and all that stuff. It's more about the process, you know, and getting around to it. And as you all know, I get around to things very, very much on time. As in the housewarming, as in the finding out how to donate my hair, or anything else that I do. Eventually I do learn, but I'm slow in getting there. Oh, we have the do you know what you are doing? We don't kink shame here, Anonymous. Okay. You lose like 6 frames every time you get attacked. It's probably 2 minutes over the course of a run. Okay. So I'm playing on the non-optimal version. Interesting. So after I get this time, if I get the right one, then in theory I could have world record. I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. Because that's exactly the thing that's holding me back. Kappa. Besides me getting lost, trying to find the death necklace. I know where it is now. I did it right. I didn't get the death necklace, but I know it now. Really? I mean, yes, it's crazy. And I don't wish to take away from it. I mean, especially at the tip top, every inch matters. It just does. Oh. But also, a 5-hour run and we're, 2 minutes somewhere, like, there's a lot of RNG to squeeze out somewhere. A lot of RNG. Someone hit Anonymous with the horny hammer. He just does it by saving more time and the money. Hey, you know what? Like, the last, like, 300 gold, I focused up, instead of, like, chatting with chat in that small segment, I kind of noticed that I was doing it faster and better. Put that on the list. Let Gamba know. I think Gamba's the one that has the master list. Tell him to put that on there. The thing is, though, that's not the first time I've said that. Because I've talked about football a lot, so you use that term all the time in football. Gold bug. Oh, I should have made a thing. I'll do that next time. And who knows when the next time I'll do this. It may be never. I've never noticed before, but the golem has blue eyes. They're pretty. I could have healed. I'll heal after this fight. I hate you, Coolio. Did you catch that they, that diabetes and it's not atrocious, it's arterial. I'm very bad at names and trying to remember. Arterial. Let me get. Run. And Notorious Artorias. Thank you. I do try. It's name. You haven't been in this channel, you'll look at the. I learned how to pronounce cholera during Oregon Trail. And until then, chat ripped their ears out. Oh, see? Damn it, chat. Yeah, Oregon Trail. I know what I said. Artorias. And diabetes. Did you catch the explanation, Coolio? They explained that Nestopia is known to do that with Dragon Warrior. Death route to Canada. I love you too, Anonymous. It is known that I don't think it wasn't explained why it happened, but at least, look, I feel better to know that there is a reason. My change to BizHawk will probably ultimately solve this. Now let's call upon the RNG gods. If I have RNG debts to pay, here we go. The only thing that can stop me is a power outage. Because even if the internet goes down, I am still recording. The reason why I'm willing to spend RNG karma is because I got, you know, you guys know why. I need to spend it somewhere else. Oregon Trail. Oregon. Damn, I didn't even look at my split. I saved a lot of time there. Maybe I should walk back. Or Oregano Trail! Damn it! Oh, it's the Wraith Knights that have a larger resistance to it. Probably should have saved it for stop spell on the way back. Yeah, I should have. Those warlocks are still dangerous, and I've been flipping bad on the sleeps. I mean, I think my average is like I'm losing 3 coin flips, and I think twice I've gone the distance in this run. What does she sell in the Japanese version? In the American one, it's tomatoes. I've heard that it's something else in the Japanese version. Is it drugs? Is it, enhancements? Is it, scandalous services? You know what? As long as if I get an enemy every step when I'm grinding, I'll take it. Do you guys agree that the biggest delay is the distance in between fights? Because see, moments like this is just bleeding away experience right there, you know? Well, I'm not going to get any experience in this one. See, I've heard that. What is the not safe for work? I allow lots of things here. You know, chat, roast me, and defend atrocious. What is it? Go ahead, say it. I want to hear it. I want to know. So, Puff! Oh, Puff! Girl rubbing her breasts is so... The Dragon Warrior Puff. Look! I grew up in a place where the words puff followed the word pass. So, you know, see, Anonymous knows. It's puff pass. Let's see. About 7 more minutes until I level up, huh? According to the last pace. And it's been fluctuating up and down, so... I kind of wish I had the experience level ups, so it'll help guide me better, but I also This is my 8th attempt ever, so it's not like I'm that deep into into this, into every frame yet. Jigglypuff Puff. Puff Jr. Another 6 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Probably means 2800-ish is when the level up occurs. Oh, wow. You know what? That's kind of a lot. 7 damage right off the bat like that's kind of a lot. I'll just make the walk back now. Damn, 6 from you? Now I'm kind of scared. I wish I leveled up before I went back to the end, but so be it. Taters, eat a shy. I only have 1 herb left. 1 emergency herb. Here's something weird outside. Just I mean, you just crit every time on a NoRngManip run. You win every time. Oh no, my spell has been blocked. Here's my spell. It's called Sword. Damn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am just a guy trying to get a run on the boards. That is the goal. I have now learned that Nestopia effed me, and we are not using it anymore, and I hope to complete it today. But welcome in. I'm glad there are lots of people who love this game, because, I mean, I love this game as my childhood, you know? It's not a bad game. By lots of standards, it's not really a good game. It drags on, but I love this game. What happened with Nestopia? Another person explained to me, oh, it's a bad game. And yeah, it's aged. It's a very aged game. Nestopia would just decide to speed up, you know, for like 4 seconds for no reason. Alright, I should be hitting a level up soon. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to take a time penalty. I have to go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna do it at the level up. Sorry, has to be done. Yeah, sure. Alright, how much time did I lose? I lost quite a bit. Okay. It's a 77 DKP minus! Even side! Mini webs! Now! Handle it! Hey, what's up, bro? Bro, there is an explanation as to what was happening. It's a known thing with Nestopia and Dragon Warrior. So at least there's an explanation. So we will be fine. Everything will be fine. I'll finally finish this and get it on the boards. Then I could do 7th Saga and make Joe and Lucha Jim happy. Do I need a gold reserve? Sort of? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. I will need gold, but I'm going to save when I get to, after I get to level 12, save, because I do need the gold, go get Edric's armor, and then get up to 13 so that I could fight the golem, the fairy flute golem. I have the flute, right? I do. Alright, good job, me. I'm never using Nestopia again. So I do need gold for the silver shield, but I won't have enough gold before the Axe Knights. And I'm not sure why. I'm basing it off of what I had set up a while ago with a couple of adjustments. But I basically think that you are not strong enough without Edric's armor to get the silver shield. Also, not enough money. Also, I'm not smart enough to really figure that out yet. Who needs stop spell when you have excellent move? I want some Puff Puff. Death by Snoo Snoo. Puff Puff? Alright, I think it's time to sit down again. You know, if I could just have a fight every step, it's good enough for me. So how was everybody's day today? I know half of your day was watching me, and then, you know, this is like the other half of the day watching me. Half the day was watching Desert Breast. Yeah, that's... Hey, congrats, Khalil. What do you mean you've given up? Were you just too good? And the infinite mode, you're going on infinitely? Infinitively? Well, maybe you just need to get good. Yo, it's a good thing you didn't play poker. Look at the cards on your side tonight. Go find Bryce off. I think he has plenty to spare. I actually might have enough. Oh, no, it's 14,000. I think it's 15,000. No, I won't have enough gold. Like, I would have to fight tons of goldmen, and it's not what it's about. They lean on the palette swap and the stance swap. They'll mirror the image too. But the Wraith Knight has a bone for a sword, which is kind of cool. Take Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. Both are viable. Of course, someone may rip your head off for it, you know. Shit. Alexander, you're a punny guy. Both of us need glasses. I kind of thought about running away from the Goldman. Speaking from the guy that kills the wife and child while the father's away. It's a line from a game. Let's see, what game is it? LucasArts made it. Hold on. Is it Outlaws? I'm gonna say it's a Doom clone. It's not made off the engine or anything like that. Yo, old DOS age, first-person shooter. I've thought about playing it. There are lots of games I should play. A brave man, only 500. Man, it's like I'm getting close. Like, I don't know if I should change up the routes or have other considerations. Like, if I get close to the 15,000 that I need for the silver shield, I'm not smart. I'm not smart or experienced enough to know if going for it is viable. You know, because of the monsters along the way, you're gonna take some hits, right? And you do have to fight the golem. I don't think you'll make it. I just think you just flat out won't make it. Music Man, never seen that movie. There are lots of movies I haven't seen. I say that a lot. So the guy says go to Cantland before getting the armor, huh? I'm willing to try an audible. I have the keys. And it's 14,800, right? For the shield. I believe Silver Fox fed me that information earlier. I just say 15,000 because, you know, the rounding. And see, I'm like 4,000 away from it. Right? Level up's coming up soon. But it's not like the grind changes that much. Because you still kind of fight these same enemies. Because I'm going to go sword diving at 14. Or at 13. Is it 13 I sword dive? No, it's 14 I sword dive. Well, no. Edric's armor, Edric's token, yeah. It's 13 I sword dive. No. We skipped the flame sword. Takes too much time and money. That's why we sword dive at 13. Oh, but that means I also gotta go do the other quests. Haven't done those yet. I was a little bit bored of the game than that. For what it's worth. I tell you what, if I get the Axe Knight in 3 tries, it's great. If I get the Axe Knight in 8, it was fine. Maybe 6. Maybe 7. 8 might be a bit much. Rescue at 12? I mean, you can. It would require, like, really? Yeah. If you got the shield, if you got the armor, I think you could do it at 12. But thou must, Taters. Thou must. That must take you a long time to type out anonymous. This split's gonna be slow too. And the rest of my splits will get messed up. Because I'm gonna change routes. It's fine. Well, joke's on you, Alexander. We're going there at 12. And a bamboo pole? One. When I was a kid, I liked getting the bamboo pole, clothes, and small shields. That was my opening setup. I didn't like the club, because then I couldn't get a shield. How much is the flame sword? 9,800. Something like that. It's just below 10,000. What? Are you here? Should I go outside into the parking lot? Huh, sis? Gas big, ouch. Wouldn't that be a funny surprise? You know what would be a funny surprise is if, you know, you came to visit. But, you know, if you were staying somewhere, you opened the door, you just smelled delicious food made from your nephew as you walked into the door. No, not my windows. No. No, okay, windows, just not the patio door. I just replaced that thing. 2 years ago. I just replaced that thing. Oh, I lost 3 minutes on that one. Wait, I have the outside spell. I don't have wings. So I need 2 keys to get the wings. I could buy keys at Tantagel. After you get the shield, money doesn't mean anything. I just buy whatever I want. What, 4 minutes of time? I don't know. No death. I split after I came back from my break. I don't think I fought that many Goldmen, so empty experience. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just a really good split last time. No, that's the last split, Coolio. That explains the last split, but not this split. So I'm debating in my head how many attempts I'm gonna go to, what is the proper name of it? Cantalin? Castle? I don't know names. The names of towns is, Tantagel, Beckonary, Large Shields, Fairy Flutes, Keys, and Silver Shield Town. Those are the official names of the towns. In my head. I'm guessing, in my head, I'm giving myself 3 attempts. And that, see, it includes travel and golem attempts all at the same time. I love getting excellent moves read. I shouldn't complain. I've been getting some good excellent moves, so. $1,000 more gold. See, I don't have a split for the silver shield. Do you know what you are doing? At least we're getting a lot of quick encounters. That's good. Should have healed. Damn it, low rolled. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I can get the 1,400 gold that I need before I need to head back. Especially not with high hits like that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna grind here. I'm gonna end up going to the inn. And I'm gonna keep grinding, because I don't think I'm gonna make the gold mark. But I will grab the wings. I'll go ahead and do that. Because... Or... I need to go grab the wings anyway. Shit, I walked upward. No, what am I trying to do? I'm like trying to save a cycle, but what cycle? A sleep cycle? And I have like one herb left and I'm like trying to use it in a utility sense, but like, no, I'm 1,000 short. Under the best circumstances, that's still 6 goldmen, or more or less. You know, it kind of depends. I'll fight you. I've been one step short before. I don't take that for granted at all. Not one bit. Grab the wings. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grind and nearly exhaust my resources because I need to grind anyway, and the enemy set is the same that I intended to grind on. Go to use the fairy wings, go back home, fill up on herbs, rest at that inn, go save, and then make the trip out. Because I should have well than enough gold by that point. So the Edric's armor might be slow and late, but the level 13 will be, better. But also, the Edric's armor could go faster because I don't die and I have the silver shield. Or I could just die to the golem and I break my controller. I could also have like a hard stopping point, like say 16,000 gold, right? The longer I stay out, the longer I risk losing all of this. Because this, if I die, it's over. There's no save for this 14th, now that I'm talking like that. Herbs, 5 herbs is 100. Right, 5 herbs. Because it's 24. Oh, okay, so 4. 150. So... like 1500 should be enough, plus an in-stay. In-stay 6. 150. Like 1500 should be enough. Which is why I'm scared and I just want to do a little bit more. And it kind of hurts the speed running because if there's an exact number, that's the number that you need. No more, no less. You know, that's the number you need. There's no reason to have safety like that if my calculations are correct. And I'm thinking of going to 15-1 just to be safe. Maybe 1550. Because right now, I hit the shield. See, 1500 after this Goldman, and we should be set. Right? After this Goldman, I'm gonna have one more fight, and then go home. Doesn't matter what it is. Alright, let's go home. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just grind a level 30 just to be sure. I want to finish it today. Like the before midnight sense. And guesstimating that I have 4 more hours of this-ish. Now we'll put it at 9:30 my time. Alright, here we go. You know, that's a good point. We could just do this now. Buy 3 keys here. Oh shit, no! I do have enough keys and I calculated that, but you scared me, so I double backed and made a mistake. It's a good point though still. But also, I did all this stuff after I saved. I'll have to remember that. I shouldn't have attacked it. I just insta did that. Alright, we're going for the shield first. Ah, damn. I do not have the Stones of Sunlight right now. That never happened. Damn. Sorry. I get very excitable if y'all don't know. Damn. I lost the 50-50 3 times. What just happened? I died. Hiya, ninja. I got put to sleep, never woke up. There's a 50-50 chance you wake up from being asleep. You, as Erdrick's descendant. And I healed 2 to be safe. To give myself every opportunity. And it wasn't enough. I said 3 attempts though. We're gonna give this shield dive, as it's now being dubbed, 3 attempts. Okay. Because I was gonna try. Wake up. They always have. The first one, because it doesn't have magic, isn't so bad. It's the other ones. I said I'd give it 3 attempts. Let's give it 3. It'll be kind of sad. Because these could have been attempts towards, Edric's armor. And really, if I get the shield, you know, I'm sure it'll help that. I'm sure. Is there a chance that it actually helps out that fight? One more. One more. Uno mas, but isn't it una mas? To be technical. Yeah, but when you say the mas part, you go una, maybe. Am I wrong? Alright, we're not doing it anymore. I keep losing all the fucking coin flips. All of them. So we're not gonna do that. This does suck because I have the gold, so I can't die against the knight. I have nothing to go home with. I think I'm actually stuck. I think I actually gotta go for it. Because otherwise what, I beat the knight and then I go home? Or level up to 13 and get repel? But I can't die. I can't risk it. I have to go for it now. I didn't think about those things. We're going for it. And I mean the shield. Let's just pray harder, chat. Thank you, Teal. Thank you for the support. Now, can I not lose a 50-50 3 fucking times in a row, please, game? I know you love the suffering, Alexander. Careful, chat. I am getting upset. Starting to run out of magic. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Alright, just make it these 3 steps. Yes! Yes! Do I have enough money to sleep here? Because I don't think I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. You get repel at 13. Can I buy wings here then? I can. You know what? We want 2 wings. Alright. There is... The only thing I'm thinking about is getting the token. And this will be hard. I may die here. I'm not trying to die. Alright. That's what it is. Yes, but I don't have enough money to refill the keys later. Because after I get the armor, I fly back here anyway. But I want to be level 13 anyway. Because I still need to go to the cave. Get the harp, get the staff of rain, do all of that. I'll be making my way back here still. Now it's time to... Now it's time to get Edric's armor. I don't know why I attacked that slide. It's a waste of time. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Remember what we're doing here. Please! I'm gonna fuck you up, dragon. Maybe he'll fuck me up. He'll be close. Oh, shit. Maybe it was stupid to fight the dragon. I should have just ran. I still need a grind. Cause it doesn't matter if I get the stuff because looks like the dragon did the fucking Cause I mean, I guess I could try it at level 12 and hope I run away from everything, cause it's almost like, what's the difference? Right? It's not like I'm fighting anything. I guess I could fight you guys. I mean, I have the best armor in the game. But I wonder if level 13 has a big, and it might, and if I remember correctly, it's part of the reason why you wait. It's highly possible that, 13 has a big response boost, which, helps with your defense. How are the Wraith Knights? Yeah, Wraith Knights are annoying. But that's such a draggy fight. I don't quite have the power to knock them down. No, I'm not 8-bit Black Mage. No, I don't cast the spells that make people fall down. I'm the white mage that dies when the tank doesn't cast Provoke every 30 seconds. Did they? You, magic man, heal me. I'm sorry, I can't heal you over the blood of my entire race right now on your hands. Oh no, don't be that guy. Golemen are a waste of time now, so we're not gonna bother with them. Let's see how another fight with a Wraith Knight goes. I see, I should cast Stop Spell, like I should just start off the fight with that. Just mash A better than everyone else. That's all I gotta do. How was a knight? Good, because he cast Stop Spell, which you're immune with Edric's armor. Or Erdrix, look! Child. Damn, he is like a Mack truck when he's not cast Stop Spell. 33 experience, too. I'm kind of floating in between the two things because I'm not exactly sure what I want to fight, what I want to face. Because the upper set is easier and I could just do it. You know. Like, I don't think a rogue scorpion is that worth it, to be honest. The experience that I remember getting from them, I don't think it's worth it. See, 26, but I had to do a lot of exchanges to get there, right? Fuck it, I don't want to fight you. You know, 28. I fight a wyvern that's 24. And 2 exchanges. Could be 3. See, the efficiency up here. Now, Goldman's a -1 because he's not worth any experience. Wraith is okay. $17. It's a 2-shot. Could be 3. Yeah, 3. It also has the heal spell, so there's that. Ah, come on. Wolf 4 gives 20. Maybe I should just run from the rogue scorpions? For now? Knights can beat me up. They're worth great experience. They do stop spell, which I'm immune to, which is the important, so that means they keep doing it. And I would not be able to beat them if they didn't cast it, neither. See, it takes such a long time to beat them. Like, why am I fighting there? For the chance of metal slimes that will run away? So, What am I fighting for? For pupils. I like fighting these wyverns because they don't have magic and they give really good experience. Lots of my memories is actually fighting them around the guy who makes the rainbow bridge. I wonder when the next level up is. Cause I imagine that I should be leveling up sooner rather than later, because I was already grinding this enemy set for a portion of it leading up to Erdrick's armor. So I should already be well on the way to do that. And yeah, I lost a minute in Erdrick's armor, but there's a lot of time save hidden in that. The extra grinding, the shield, right? So it is 5,500. So this is a big time save right here. Response speed increased by 7. That's what's big. 7 hit points is pretty big too. Alright, wings back. I don't need to save because there's no money to save. Move, jackass. Shit, I should have moved it. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. I can count. That NPC ruins me world record, Kappa. Alright. I have returned. You said repel, Anonymous. That is when you get return is 13. That's why I had it mapped out that way. I thought so. I did get the token, oh. We are skipping that because that split would just be asinine. With that. Ooh. Did I get to level 14 and then Erdrick's sword? Yeah, you should be sorry. Thank you, Anonymous. No. The armor and the is it up? No. It's to the right. What do you mean, why are there fireworks? I don't hear any. Do you hear any? Poltergeist! They're running away. Come on, turn the corner. Fine, I'll fight you. What of it? Come on, Droll Maggie? Magi. Droll Magi. You hearing them from America? We don't need reasons. No Spectre. We saw Poltergeist, though. That's like the only floor where the Poltergeist exists. That one floor. Not even the whole cave, just that floor. Of Poltergeist? Or Spectre? Not Spectre? Because, Ninja, it was, it's because of Twisted Metal, too, that you needed to be, that way. Yeah, I don't know. There's a treasure box! Good job, me! Alright, Staff of Rain. I'll fight a wolf. I'll fight this enemy set. Except you. It's like, hey, you'll fight me? No. No, I don't want to fight you either. You, I will fight. Alright, now I need to remember how to get to the sword. See, I remember what most of it looks like. It's pretty distinguishable. How come when I'm running away, like a bunch of enemies just... That's not always true, but it feels like it. You, I'm going to kill. I thought that would help thin out the enemies, but I guess not. Alright, here we go. Rainbow drop. God, I couldn't find it. It scared me. Alright, serious business. We use all the herbs. All of the healing. Alright. Right? I've always found it dumb that it says you're blocked in front. Run backwards! Turn away! Turn around! Shit. Shit! You know it, sis. Fucking losing so many 50-50s. Alright. Have to search first. Now the stairs. Now Radiant. Come on. I get confused at this part, but I believe it's up. Because this is not the junction that I'm thinking of. This is... Left is to the Dragon Lord. Down. Down. Gets me to the sword. And I'm sorry that I'm speaking with very intent tone. Yes! Let's go die. No. No, they don't. I don't have enough MP. Spent it all getting here. Woo! I had 2 MP left. There's no reason for this save. Because worst case scenario, the run's over. The timer, this, I can't like combine VODs or anything like that, so it's dead. Like, there's nothing left to lose. He cast a spell, I got him outside. I did it! Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. So we now have the best gear in the game. And now, we wait. $18. And if I bash my head for about an hour and never make it, then I grind to 19. I'm just gonna eat it, grind to 19, and then finish. You don't get to run away, I get to run away! Look at the gap. that I have from here to level 15. Like, that's an hour and a half. I don't think 2 levels is gonna take an hour and a half. How troublesome is this Demon Knight? For 37 experience, huh? Okay. I see ya. Constantly dying and traveling, yeah, may have been a thing. And I'm ahead on pace, right? We don't know, you know, the Edric's token and the sword in comparison to the last time. We kinda did, but I got overridden. Okay. See, what I might do is I might delete the Erdrick's token and remake it after 12. I don't want to fight you. Fuck. Sword was 418. Like, I died lots of times. That's a first attempt sword dive. And it may have helped having the shield. Right? Shield's a big deal. Also having the armor. And I almost bit it. Like, yeah, it was one swing away, but it was also 5 hit points away, right? It was 3 hit points. Whew. Sis! Thank you for being emotionally attached to that moment. Well, sometimes it's hard to know people are there and listening. You know, I look at the chat, who's here, right? And a lot of people lurk all the time. You know, I do too. But like, I hadn't heard of you for a minute. You went and had dinner, right? And when I almost died, and you went, that let me know that you've been paying attention for a while. Just at least going into the sword. You know? And that's kind of the wonderful and mad part about this run. Like, you have your grinding parts, and anytime it could all fall apart, right? So there's that. But also, like, the real exciting parts. You know, and it makes the exciting parts so far and few between. Damn, 36? Fuck. Really aren't viable if you don't have enough AP to consistently hit them. And in the switch run, why the switch run? Okay, and that's good news, Diabetes. Maybe I'm just going to avoid metal slime fights altogether. did Switch change up the math for Metal Slimes? Because Metal Slimes, I believe, have a response speed of 255 or 254, whichever of the two. See, and that's best case scenario. 20 plus to do 50-50 4 times and beat a 25% coin flip 4 times. It's a lot to ask for. Of course, my ass has lost, 6-7 sleep coin flips in a row. So I'm owed. But actually, let's pull that back some. Let's pull that back. Let's pull that comment back. Because I survived the sleep of the Axe Knight. I survived the sleep of that Star Wyvern. So you know. Yep. There's been some of it on both sides. I wonder how much they can heal. Cause is it the same 10 to 15 as us, or is the math a little bit different on them? Wyverns give the best XP to hit points ratio, and I agree. I actually think if I hit high, the Demon Knights will, but that also comes with other extra math. See, the thing is, though, when it comes to enemy sets, the Wraith is beatable, but it really lacks on the experience. Knights would probably do well here, especially now that I have the sword. Rogue Scorpion, how much damage do I do to them now? If I get like 12, okay, I do 23. Alright. Or 13. 26. Okay. Okay. Well, if the and I see what you're saying. If the odds are the same, but the reward is increased, okay, right? Yeah, because by your math, like, yeah, 100 experience, it sounds like a lot, but how many do you kill to these wyverns that I'm killing? Right? 4 to 5, it's closer to 5. Maybe 6, 5.5. See, 24, right? I could get 100 by fighting 4 of those. And I know I'll kill them. Metal Slime's like, can I even run into them? And if I do, can I kill them? Yes, if you can NoRngManip, then the world is different. Wow. So they are just worth a bunch more. Why'd they change the Metal Slime EXP numbers? Maybe because it wasn't actually worth it, you know, to fight it, because it just says diabetes is stated. They don't give enough experience for the chance of them showing up and running away and you doing damage to them. The math of probabilities doesn't add up. Win the Switch version. I guess diabetes has the answer. For all enemies. So I'm playing the bad version. Excellent dodging, my favorite. You know? Maybe I'll get just this one. And then maybe I'll do, the other categories. The reason is actually because of my ignorance. I don't know the other versions. I've only ever known this version. Huh? 17. See, I think I kill here, but why risk it? There's gonna be a release date 2025 for it on Steam. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the 4-hour mark. If I was a really good speedrunner, we'd be an hour and a half away from our final destination. Probably closer to 2. If I was a part of the elite, it would be an hour and a half. But since it's me, we're gonna guesstimate another 3 hours left on this flight. I gotta check out some of these other Dragon Quests. Maybe that's something that I gotta do. Play a bunch of different RPG games. Chat, you love your RPG games. Yes, Coolio. I know you've stated your perspective on that for forever. The fun stories. I looked at the game mechanics though, and I kind of didn't want to because I know we talked about this. Yeah, the ATM machine. Damn, Coolio has all of those, all of the acronyms followed by, you know, ATM machine, because it's a machine, but the acronym ends in machine. Like, I didn't realize there were a bunch of those. This 4 or 5 used. I'm glad you had fun, Coolio. If that's the case, I don't know how Coolio could stand being in my streams as long as he is. And I think sometimes he wonders that too. You know what I mean. Oh no! Stop spell. My spell has been stopped. Oh no! He did it again. Ugh. Almost there. I think level 15 will really give us a sign how far ahead we are. Like, I want to say I'm like 40 minutes ahead. So I did have a lot of a lot of deaths against the knight. I mean, it's a first dive knight. It's a first dive sword. Yes, it's a 4-time shield dive. That's pretty good. I got the token. God darn it. Ah! Stop ruining my encounters and stop blocking me. I don't love you. Stop calling me. I'm gonna get a restraining order on you. But thou must! Put this down a little bit more. Alright, so I can be lazy as fuck. This is now the gaming position we have assumed. No, I don't need no Skittles. Power 8, response speed 6, hit points 8, huh? Okay. 8 power, 6 response speed. If I pretend to be like this, and if like Donut comes by, and I'm just like, you think she like try to call me repeatedly? bowl of hot water. I don't think she would ever do that to me. That's a very male prankster type of thing. So I don't think sis would ever do that. 100 damage. And I think every level after that is 3,000, if I remember correctly. If you saw sis, me asleep, and the character not moving, what would you do? Yeah, but we're not making it to 19. We're only going to 18. We could make it to 19, but not after. Believe it or not, this is one of my work postures, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I will be here typing up a goddamn storm from this position. I'll be in this position, and you know, some people look, and I'm just furiously typing away. And they're like, oh my, some people go, oh my god, I didn't notice you were there, but I could hear you typing. It's like, yeah, weird quirk of mine. Just know, I'm, you know. I can't type the fastest that I can in this position. I think it's only around 75 words per minute that I can type in this position. If I'm in proper position, we're at high 90s. Maybe low 90s. Maybe I'm not as good as I remember. Which was triple digits. I know, only 75. I type fast. 0 types really fast. Really fast. I don't know how he is now, but when he wants to type, he's fast. You type fastest? Not on that keyboard laptop you like typing on. I hope you can see the eyebrow raises from way back here. You might type the fastest on a laptop. I don't know about type fastest, period. Next time we're together? Sounds like fun. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I only type 60 words per minute. And yes, only 60, sorry. I ain't below 60. I ain't lying to you guys on that one. Every time, Mavis Bacon. Bacon, I know what I said. Sorry. Dropping the phone out, trying to be quick. These very thin lines between monster sets. It's kind of funny. If I remember correctly, 15 is not a big level up. Like, I think it's kind of disappointing. I remember one of these, like, certain sections of the level up are big. No, because the stat growth is tied to your name, and it's predetermined under all the levels. Medium stat growth across the board. So I hit my biggest, my last big one when I hit 14. Because that was big. 8 power, 6 response. Sixteen's the disappointing one? Okay. Oh. I'm leveling kind of slow here. Like, I was actually hoping that I'd be 9,000 by the time I hit 420, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Except for MP where you get like 20. you know what? I read the time wrong in my head. I'm actually on the pace that I want to be on. Yeah, I'm very clearly on the pace I want to be on. I wonder, when I level up, if, the right move... Well, I'm gonna fade in between these two lines, is what I'm gonna do, and kind of judge and see for myself. And what gives a better experience. Because 8 power and 8 response time is big. Like, that's a big one. Like, see, if I hit this knight consistently high 20s, it goes down in 2 shots. Like this wyvern, it's 2 shots. It could be 1. Excellent move, don't count. See, 36 one hit, you know? But that's not always the case. Would it be faster to just keep getting 1 hits and go, go, go? Or, you know, 2-shotting something and having it be, you know, in the 30-plus experience range? These rogue scorpions aren't it, you know? But if they're really no worse than wyverns, then okay. Well, in this stage, but like, you know. Anyways. Demon Knights give lots of experience. They're slightly on the fragile side, but they obviously dodge a lot and do a lot of damage. They're very rogue-like enemies. Instead of the rogue, which is more like a bitch. More like a tank. A blunt fighting tank. C20, like, 8 extra damage is not going to... 8 extra strength isn't going to really get over that hump to just one-shot them. Consistently. But I don't want to fight up here because they have goldmen. Because goldmen are a waste of time. If I could kill wraiths consistently in one shot, that'd be fine. It is a sword and not a bone? I'll have to take a look. I just assumed it was a bone because, you know, it's white and look at it. What about the Demon Knight, huh? Huh? And I think I know what you might say, because I'm looking. It's a little clearer on a black background. Okay. So you're looking at it not from me, but from the internet. Or maybe when it was in a cave. Dungeon. Okay. If you look at the tip, and actually if you look at the tip of the Demon Knight, you can see the sharp points. But it's a little hard because the undershadow goes away, makes me think, right, that it's a bone. A ball at the end of it, and not a sharp blade. Look. I've been in this spot for 4.5 hours. Which is a lie because I went to the bathroom. But I can't believe I've been in this spot for 4.5 hours. I mean, I can. It's my computer spot. But still. Even then, I wander to the kitchen. I go to the bathroom. If Son was here, I'd peek upstairs. Be like, what you doing, Son? Okay. And then go back downstairs. Time to do my squats while playing. I haven't been doing any muscle training. The only thing I've done is gone running. Once or twice a week. Like 1.2 times a week. Which means like I do my second run like once every 5 extra weeks. Or something of equivalent. Technically, I've been in 6 altogether. What, 6 bones? Yeah. 7. That was a 3-hour stream. Because I died 3 times beforehand. I took like an hour and a half break. After an hour and a half, I was like, you know what? I don't need to wait anymore. I can go and get this started. No, you know what, I'm not going to, and I remember the feelings of last time, and what Diabetes said, the amount of XP to gain from them, from the random chance of coming into them and the random chance of them staying, the math doesn't add up. It's not worth the experience. It is more dangerous with the magic wyverns, right? Like here in this particular spot, not the rogue scorpions, but the knights, the demon knights, all give 30s, right? 4 of those and I get a metal slime. And I guarantee that I'm gonna get them. And I think I'm also two-shotting. In the level 15, I think I will be two-shotting them 75% of the time. Well, at least the demon knights. The knights might still be 3-shot. Like maybe 2 if I high roll. Oh no, okay, 2. Right. Plus also it would be on sand. So the encounter rate is higher. So I think this would just go better overall. If you're doing RNG, you know, manipulations, of course. You got the skills, make the most out of it. Absolutely. I don't have the skills, too, that would be illegal in this run, so. Oh. Okay, chat. Oh. Too much information coming your way. Mute if you don't want to hear it. 3, 2, 1. My right butt cheek was waking up. It fell asleep. All right, Alexander. Have a good time with the boys. No, not a butt cramp. Just a sleepy butt. It's like, you know, that tingly feeling when after you've cut off your circulation for a while, and it's like that cool tingly feeling that you like, not the ouchy tingly feeling in the muscles as it starts to get everything back and you're trying to work it. Work the blood flow. Trying to work the blood flow back into your veins, muscle arteries. Touchy parts. In all caps? I think yes, in all caps. I know the camera's a little bit off. It's because I'm about to stand up soon. And then I'll adjust the camera. Till then, you get to see my neckline. And collarbones. See, also, I'm like flowing between the top and bottom here. I am trying to not heal. Because going back to town and then coming back out really does feel like a waste. If I could just keep grinding. 3 hits and he might heal. Oh, lucky me. Alright. Can I one-shot you? I can. Now, can I reliably one-shot you is the other question. I was hoping it would be 40 minutes, so... Now 37 is close. Five damage, okay. Okay, 2 shot. Looking good. Rogue Scorpius probably a 2 shot, but how much damage you do? That's a high roll, so that just sucks. So I'm probably gonna have to still bounce. Damn it! Rogue Scorpion, you suck. How y'all getting the jump on me? I fucking one-shot you. I one-shot you? Well, see, 34 I still don't think is a one-shot, though. Like, I think 37 is the lowest. Maybe 36. Oh, I do 41? Okay. That's a one-shot. Which means I should be able to one-shot you more consistently. Should be able to one-shot you. Neckline. Scandalous. Need to cover those body parts up. Missy. Mister. Well, let's see. Maybe 16. Maybe at the 6-hour mark. Maybe 6:15-ish mark. I'll be ready to try to make time. I kind of don't see myself leaving this spot. Like, this is where I pretty much intend to grind until the end. 'Cause I think this sand desert, because I was trying other, other fights and things like that, and I'm kind of chasing metal slimes, but I think the Magi Wyvern is too dangerous. I actually think the Star Wyvern is less dangerous, overall. I understand it's stronger, but I think it's less dangerous. I think the speed of encounters, the enemies, the rate that I could kill them, probably this spot is where it ends. So if I could hold here on this bottom line and go. And that's why it's more dangerous. Exactly. Exactly. I think also because the Star Wyvern has other spells too, which make it less dangerous, while the Magi Wyvern only has sleep. So I think the Star Wyvern has sleep. See, I could go to other places and see other places and face the Axe Knights. No, but see, after a while you have to go and heal. Cause, could I defeat the Axe Knight? Maybe. But I have to go in and out of the town consistently to heal and walk these plains. Right? Because there's no way I can fight the Axe Knight unscathed over and over and over and over and over again. Is it worth it? The Axe Knight may be worth, what, 50, 60? All of that work for just that? 2 fights here, and I'm equivalent. Don't see a real good target past these enemies. And yeah, I've been running that through my mind, and I kind of explored it already last time. And that was kind of what I was recalling the last time I did it. I think with the encounter rate, I think with the enemy skill set, and experience numbers, this is probably it. This is probably the next spot for the next hour and a half. And not that it already hasn't been in this spot, but there is no next spot. And there's no reason for me to test out any of the other spots. I already have the shield. I already have the token. I already made the sword and got everything. Like, it's just numbers now. And then RNG at the end. Like, is it worth it a little past more? I don't think so. Like, it's possible. Maybe at level 17, right? I should go somewhere else. Get the 40 and 50 experience, a wolf, right? A wolf isn't that bad as long as you have the stats to compete with them. You know? But they have to deal with the Star Wyverns, the Green Dragons. And maybe so, if I go and grind next to the town, okay, that might be worth it, because then I could expel my resources and then go save at the inn. That's okay. But I'm not ready to fight those. And maybe you never know, like, the wizard could always be dangerous. The Star Wyvern could always be dangerous, right? Luckily, I don't think the Axe Knight is in that area. I don't think the dragon is dangerous. Well, also, what if you walk 2 bad steps? Get blocked and then you're dead, right? Maybe I will just try staying here. That really might be it. Maybe I'll consider level 17 a little bit differently. But see, if I 2-shot these knights, it's pretty good, right? Will I be able to 2-shot them when I get there? It's really what will determine the answer. Can't see my splits without my glasses. $39. Aww. Now they get their heal. It has to be high 30s for me to get them. Okay, mid 30s. Alright. Have a good shower, Anonymous. I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Everyone has slowly trickled away during the grind. But I think people will be back when we start getting towards the climax. But if anybody's still out there and wants to talk to me, you have my sort of undivided attention. Why do I put on the cheesy voice? I have zero idea. Alright. We are halfway to the next level up. We spent 13 minutes? Okay. Okay. My sleepy butt conversation was 15 minutes ago. That's not, wasn't 15 minutes ago. It was like 7 minutes ago, sis. Uh-oh, he took his glasses off. Get it, J-Pop. Right now. When I took my glasses off against Mr. Dino, hey, mommy. I'm not sure if you watched Silver Fox my match against Mr. Dino, but I struggled. There was lots of things going on, but, you know, I struggled, and I was down 2-1. It's a best of 5, right? And after we get through the first arena, I threw my glasses off. Like, I was like, does it bug me? Can it bug me? I said, I'm taking it off, right? But also before that game started, I was berating myself, cause I did not play well, right? And I was like, you need to knock that off. This is it. Go get it right now. Like, I told myself that right here. Go get it. I played the last 2 games like how I should have played that whole match. It was great. Lucky enough also that I came out on top. And Dono was like, yeah, you took off the glasses like you was Superman or something. I was like, you know what? Does it bug me? It bugs me. He took the glasses off. I'm not fully used to wearing my glasses 100%. If I wear them for long periods of time, it starts to hurt right up here. And is it a little too tight? Just a pinch, right? But maybe it's also because I haven't had the need to wear glasses for a while. I'm also older and fragile. I don't know, right? So after a while of having the glasses on, I need to take them off. And like when it comes to seeing, like I can't look at my phone this close. I have to put it back. Right, so the distance that I actually need to see without my glasses is farther away, but farther away. Like something within my arm's reach right up to here. I see everything just fine. So the glasses aren't necessary, and in too close I can't see with my glasses. I have to pull the stuff back. You're sleepy. You could take an hour nap, which you're not gonna do. If you go to sleep, you're gonna be out for a while. They get in the way, had them myself since childhood. And me too. I got laser eye surgery. I recommend it. I spent 14 years without glasses. Best I ever saw. Fucking great. Fucking great. But your eyes get old. Well, that's what happens. It's still better than when I was as a kid, though. For sure. See, and according to Anonymous, the stat gains won't be that great at 16. The physical stat gains. Bunch of magic will be for later. Damn it, really? Damn, if I could just swing 40s. See, and this enemy set might be best because the enemy set above has Wraiths, 17 is too low, and Goldman, which are useless to me. There's no fluff. The Rogue is the fluff. Wraith Knights, sort of, not really. Like 28 experience is not that bad. A little troublesome with the heal, but even with that heal, I still two-shot him, so maybe with more level ups, it was just guaranteed two-shot, and this is where I want to be. 37 two-shot is great. Like, that's, as long as they don't dodge, it's great. I've got a little pep in my step. Bouncing on the balls of my feet. I'm so glad I got a standing desk. Like, for me. Everybody's different. For me, I am so glad I got it because I've needed one like all my life. Oh God! I'm like doing the stretch while I'm trying to touch my toes. Oh. Alright, Chad, this is gonna sound bad. Really bad. But I need like a 35-pound child that will walk on my back and walk, not stomp. That's what I need right now. Does anybody know who I could get one of those? I used to do it to my dad. I know he enjoyed it. Son did it for me a little bit, but he got really scared. It's like, no, son, you're not gonna hurt me. Jeez. Yeah, don't stomp on me. And if you're starting to fall off, like, you know, just step off. It's okay. I'm 5. I'm like 4 of those kids. No, I specifically need 1. Ah. Maybe I can handle one of them teeny tiny Asian girls. And I don't think so. I think I can, but I need to get myself a massage next month. I promised myself massages July. I should go do it. Hey, Joe! Hey! Artorius, thank you for the follow. It's really me, Big B. Thank you for the follow. Did all of my notifications just, fly in now? Yep, Dragon Warrior 1. Joe, I promise, when I finish this, which should be today for a couple extra reasons, I will start mentally practicing 7th Saga. Ah, no problem. I do also know that Silver Fox gifted a sub. I don't think the notification popped through. You took a shower. You're back in us. You're not done yet. I like to thank Diabetes again for calming my heart that Nestopia has a problem with Dragon Warrior 1 seemingly turboing out of nowhere because reasons. Now I'm on BizHawk, so that won't happen again like last year or this morning. So we will finish. I'm also on a very decent pace to get sub 7 hours, which is the real goal. If I get sub 7 hours, yeah. So Joe, you want me to complete this so that I get to 7th Saga like I promised you guys. But I have to finish this first. This was in my childhood first. See, the thing was, I had it earlier. I was playing on Nestopia. The technical difficulty happened, so it just killed the run 2.5 hours in. I was 3 hours in, maybe. So I decided to stop the stream, regather, do some things, and then come back to it because I want to finish this today. Vanilla. I don't know about tune-up glitch or not. I'm okay with either. I mean, yes, I have to learn the tune-up, right? But really, I could try to do it, and if I get it, right? I mean, yes, ideally you need to get it multiple times, because that's the thing that you do. Or if I don't get it, it's a regular run. Yeah, it's rough when tech issues come up. Last year, it was 5.5 hours into the run when it happened. This year, it was 2.5 hours into the run. But as diabetes Artorias maybe knows it too. It has to do with this game and that emulator for some reason. Is more than just me. So. Alright. What is this? 4, 6. That's not bad. And maximum hit points 21. Alright. Yeah. A technical difficulty. That one hurts the most. You know. But, I mean, you might know things like that. I mean, you go on 7 saga runs and then it's like, Joe's still going! Joe's still going! And then it's like, alright, I'm gonna go wash some dishes. Joe's gone. Like, you tried. You really tried. And up to that point, then that was it. It was not going to. You know. You know that way more than me. Yep, it's when the run dies. But still, you know, that's a lot of time to put into it and then be, right? Oh, you're gonna keep chancing heal? Hit him for 40. Alright, 37. It's close enough. But I have 6,000 more experience to go. And then comes the true RNG. Ooh. I gained 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes, alright. I suspect the RNG may have it. And yeah, I've experienced the fight. I told that I rolled some low numbers a lot. That my RNG was a bit on the subpar side. It is, because it's not your fault. It just sucks. You wish it wouldn't happen like that. You really, you know, wish that it wouldn't. Once had a PB that you captured. No, I didn't watch that one. Oh, oh God, oh God, that hurts. Oh God, that hurts. You think it's on your YouTube channel? How bad? Like, because I know that, look, technical difficulties are not out of the realm of possibility, right? Streaming technologies is not, it's not out of the possibility. But to what kind of extent, right? but then went back to playing. Ugh. Thanks, Coolio. Oof. You know, it's funny, like, because I'm still relatively new to speedrunning. 4 years now, right? And a lot of small games, you know? Like, what's the biggest game that I've done? It's either Smash TV or this, right? The Mario one doesn't count because I'm 505, so I'm like 3 pages back on that one. If I'm not sub 5, like, I don't exist there, you know? But with speedrunning all sorts of different types, right? I've got Iron Tank, I have Smash TV, I have, you know, Pinbot, I've got Blue Marlin. Hopefully soon I have, you know, the long one, the Dragon Warrior, and then soon after, the other long one, 7th Saga, right? You know, and maybe in the future I'll have normal and hard % on Smash TV, you know, 40 to 50 minute runs, right? You know, you got your short sub 10 minute ones, you have your, you got your sub-hour ones, you know, that take a little bit of time, and then you got anything that's long after that. Is a game you're interested in speedrunning? I got interested in it because another friend of mine pulled me into it. Have you ever met NES 7 or 9? I believe is the current world record holder for a lot, if not all of the categories. I don't think it's all of them for Blue Marlin. I mean, it's an RNG game. There is skill in getting the Marlin to spawn. You used to do real fishing with... Ah, that is so cool. But you also played the NES one too? I learned that a lot of the settings and stuff, like, there are very clear settings that you want. I'll tell you what, Joe, if you figure out what bait is best, because I don't think I found it, that might be interesting. But the speedrun, because I've done it, I've also done, there's a 100% category as well, which is get all the strength up, but... You know, learning how to draw the fish out is probably the biggest skill in that game. And the RNG is that the fish is heavy enough for you to win. If you do, I'll stop by and lend whatever knowledge I do have. You mean it... Trying to learn thunder in your heart. I haven't done Blue Marlin speedrun in a while. I haven't done Pinbot in a while. No, I have not tried the Jaws speedrun yet. I've heard that that's all manipulation. I have beaten the game though. You know, just to beat it. Just to kind of see the end and see all the stuff on how it goes. I mean, that speedrun's gotta be so intense because the time of that is so small. It's not a long game, right? If there was there was a game I considered learning the speedrun for, and that was Batman for the NES. I still think about it right now. Like, I kind of been looking at what games could I try to learn the speedrun. Like, for me, like, I have to something with what I'm doing currently before I can move on to the next one. For RPG speedruns, I need to finish this game before 7th Saga. I have to. You know. There's no way I'm leaving this one unfinished. But like, trying to think what other games I would like to speedrun, because the reality is I will stop speedrunning Super Smash TV. I don't know what the trigger will be. I don't know if it will be sooner or later. But I will stop running it. Because I've been running it since last year. I think a lot of you know that. The thing is, I've never played Dragon Warrior 4, so I can't speedrun it. I would have to play it first. I might, and I've actually thought about just playing the other Dragon Warriors, and not for speedrun, but just to play it. See, this one's my childhood, so I could play this one. 7th Saga's my childhood. I could speedrun that one. No. In fact, this is the only Dragon Warrior game I've ever played. I've never played any of the others. I'm playing Chrono Trigger right now, which, you know, I've played before and I love, but it's a casual playthrough because I've never beaten it. I don't know. I want to enjoy the game. Like, if there's a game that I haven't actually enjoyed yet, I can't speedrun it. I have to enjoy the game first. And most of the games that I speedrun are games that I've long been enjoying since my childhood. You got 4 thinking it was 1? I could speedrun Zelda 2 on the NES because I asked for Zelda for Christmas, and our parents got a Zelda 2 because that's what was out at the time. And actually, I love that game more than Zelda 1. I know it's different from the others, but it's a good game. Music's banging on that one, but I can see how it's not the first. So actually, if I would speedrun, I'd speedrun 2. I can't speedrun 1. And I have beaten 1. I've never done the second quest. But I would have to play 1 again to, like, re-love it. Yeah, cause Joe, protagonist, doesn't come up till much later. You go through all these other characters, right? the story converges at a later point in time of all of these things. And see, there's a lot of that with the Dragon Warrior games that I should learn and experience. Some action games like Batman for the NES, right? There's not that much story to it. It's an action game. Learn how to play it, right? It's got cool mechanics, thoughtful strategy, tight controls, right? Learn how to do it. You know, it's different. RPGs are definitely different for me. Because I love RPGs, but I have to love them first before I can speedrun them. But I'm still new to the speedrunning thing, so I'm trying to just do what I want, do what I can, you know? I mean... I don't know how to manip this game. And you know what? No. I have zero interest in learning how to manip this game. I have interest in trying the randomizer, which is also a thing that was waiting for me to actually do, was get this one on the boards before I touch the randomizer. Because there are a lot of tournaments and competitions, and that might be fun. That may be how I continue playing Dragon Warrior, almost like how I continue my love for 7 Saga through the randomizer. Now, I can't guarantee you, Joe, that I'm gonna fully convert over and be a vanilla 7 Saga player forever. That probably will never happen. But it's not that I don't want to get a time or two on the boards. See it, live it, maybe do one of these, 7-hour runs once a year. That may just be it. Or if I win the lotto and I'm retired a lot, then maybe I'll do it more then. So, if I win the lotto, I'll do lots of them. Okay, I'll do some of them. Like maybe twice a month. Maybe finally also do it with the donation streams. Something long and because that's on my bucket list. I want to do a donation stream one of these days. Raise money for whatever the heck I feel. Kids with special needs, if I want to support, some community, mothers and children. Heck, if there becomes a world where like fathers and children, sure, maybe hair donations. Maybe I'll grow out my hair again, have it and cut it on stream. Actually, I don't think you could do that, but, that's also on the bucket list. I want to do a donation stream. Just, like, I've always thought it was cool. I want to do it. I want to do it more than once, but let's start with once, because that's where it starts. And maybe for something longer like that, Vanilla 7 Saga might be a good one to do. Something long, spend all day on it. That's what I do for the day. But to beat Dragon 7 Saga is very similar. To beat Dragon Warrior in a day, right? By just understanding it better, being efficient, and and the gold glitch, right? Beating Dragon Warrior in a day for something that took lots of days in my youth. Understanding how to maximize what I buy, where I'm finding experience, the enemies and things like that. Yeah, it's still a grind, but to do that is you know, there's something about it that with a lot of thought, a lot of strategy, and somebody else's thought and strategy, I just listened and it's like, okay, that makes sense, you know? And it does. And go. Seventh Saga's the same way. Like, I know where the runes are. I know how these people interact. I understand the spells. I understand certain necessities, you know, and when you're in certain situations, star rune, move rune, be protect, be powered, defend, attack, right? You know, I have a partner, and, you know, with Red Python, we try to get him low, hold it together, and then let him die, get all the experience, and, you know, like, little nods and tactics and things like that, you know, understanding what risks are worth taking, which ones aren't, you know, like, yeah, double brains are great, but if you're at the early levels, you know, where 2 Thunder 2s are gonna get you, or Lightning 2s, Laser 2s are gonna get you, is it not? Like, you know, trying to looking at it, engage, and what the razor thin stuff was, you know, like, I stopped fighting Drakis, you know, at the end of level 2, because I was never gonna make the hit points to the healing of getting to the end, because the beginning is very tight. Like, I cannot use an instay until I hit level 3. Like, I just can't. You know, because I put that condition on because I bought the herb from 1 to 2. So that means I have to make the end from 2 to 3. So, do I have a time goal for Dragon Warrior 1? Unofficially, yes. Sub 7 hours. Officially, no. Finish. Finish. That's all that matters. I just want to finish a legit run and get it in there. From the looks of it, I'm gonna have a real shot at sub 7. Real shot. Cause I think I'm gonna be 18 at 3 minutes past sub 6. So I could go back to town, buy the herbs, get healed up, save, just in case. Just in case if I accidentally say yes and split half the world with him. Gamba, I'm looking at you, putting that thought in my mind, and even though I know you have a safety, because he'll go, really? Because I remember saying yes once as a kid. I had already beaten the game and I knew what I was doing. I said yes. He said, really? And I said yes. And then everything turned red and it was like, oh, I made an evil decision. Oh, no. And the game locked up and it soft locks, right? So. To answer, no, I don't have a goal. And with 7th Saga, I don't have a goal either. It's finish. And my splits right now are of the technical, it was technically bad, and also I got to level 19. So, dodging the dots, yes. And you know what? It's not that I haven't tried dodging the dots in my youth. And I felt I was okay for an 11-year-old, right? Maybe now it'll be different. I'll read patterns different. And yes, I definitely know the randomizer spoils me, you know, with all the speed ups and the slowdowns and the things like that. I'm completely aware of it. Yeah. But also, I have been watching you, Joe, so I've been studying, taking a look at it, and, you know, yes, how they are attracted to you, how you get to a spot, and then make, you know, it's like with sports, it's like with anything, you know, you run into the open space, then put your foot in the ground, make a turn, right, and go for it, you know? It's kind of no difference. But there are some things I've learned. So over to Lux as the main, okay. Wilmy's a gamble for... Why is he a gamble? Because of his dodge? It relies too much on him being able to dodge? He's bad with starting off. Okay. But wait, this guy doesn't help Asuna? Is worse than Lux. See, you know what? I may... That probably is actually something I'm going to need to learn. Is the recruitment aspect of this. That I actually think is a real thing that I'll need to learn about it. Ugh. Because Lux actually can use his magic. Chat, in about 26 minutes, we go. If you're going to go to sleep, you might as well go now. If you're gonna stay up 26 minutes, you might as well stay up an hour. Because 26 minutes, I'm going to hit level 18. Damn, you pulled the sister card on me like that, huh? And my notifications got hung up. That was weird. Because it's really me, Big B, followed 2 hours ago. Anyway. But basically, the boring stuff is over in 26 minutes. And the real stuff begins. Man, how did he get a run that was ready? I could kind of see it. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there, 2 minutes there. 3 minutes there. Cause that's the things I'm thinking of. That's already 15, 20 minutes. Plus, way better than me. Not getting lost. Like, I died several times. I could see it. What is the world record in this? 5:30? Something? Alright, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, sir. I'll see you when I do. Yes, you do, sis. I slept in. I'm going to be safe and use a heal here. For once, I've actually dipped down. Even after my level up. A little too low. Well, I don't think Alexander's gonna see the end of this. This is a good thing. So that means he's having a good time with the boys, and it means I'm not having a terrible time in front of you all. I gotta remember to save enough magic. I got wings. Looks like a good time for a coffee. I have no one to make me coffee. I just drank the last bit of my coffee. But if you're talking about how much longer, for me... $18 minutes. 18 minutes, and then I'll hit level 18, and we get going. Two more thousand to go. It was morning when I started running this, and yeah, there was an interruption and a break in between. But I could feel it start to get dark around me. Alright, I've been thinking of worst case scenario. Here's the plan. The goal is sub 7. We attempt to hit sub 7 as long as it's still a reality. Once that fails, we will grind to 19. Which should take 26 minutes from when I start getting to this spot. And then we go, and we win, and we call it a run. Now, there actually is a really... Oh, it's going to take longer than that. Because it's 4,000. Is it 3,000 more to 19 and 4,000 afterwards, or is it 4,000 from 18 to 19? And in reality, if I want sub 7, I could just grind the 18 to 19. Be within range and take my one shot and bet it all on a sub 7. Ah, where's the fun in that? I'm a gambling man. I'll roll sensible RNG. The sub 7 doesn't mean anything if I play it safe. Doesn't mean anything. Oh. Okay, so it's 3,000 from 18 to 19. I might have said the wrong numbers. So it's 3,000 from 18 to 19, but after 19 it's 4,000. Yeah. Now, what do you mean by I'll bet 6 and 8? Because, yeah, you're right, but I'm not sure what you're implying. Fuck that! I'm on the horn! I love midnight. I'll do lots of yo on come out rolls, but I love midnight. That's what I'll bet. Damn sure I'm gonna bet there. Hardaways, if I feel like it, but not really, no. Yes, Donut, I hope to be done by midnight. Your time. That's a big hope. I will be done midnight my time. I'll at least make that mark. Tell Cousin Donut that I bet the horn. I'll bet midnight. $1 each hard way. Yeah, that's sis right there. That is sis right there. 100%. I know you know. Okay, I will make bets on the horn. Usually I either do horn high yo on come out rolls, or I'm betting usually midnights. I will do high low. I've done snake eyes. I don't do 3 craps all that often. Alright, Larry. Shake it like you mean it. Actually, Anonymous, that's what the come line is. That's exactly what the come line is on the opening roll, when the point is not established. Sis, as reasonable adults, when I finally announce that I'm gonna play on Discord Leisure Suit Larry, you should join. I think it'll be funny. Not safe for work, 100%. It's got raunchy charm to it. At least it used to. I'll pass you on the outside. No, I didn't finish Honey Pop 2. We gotta do that. I just gotta finish it just to finish it. Like, I don't need to max out the girls or anything like that. She just finished the game. Is that the big black box that says censored on it? And I'm talking about number 1. But Leisure Suit Larry, it's an adult game, but like, not dumb brain adult. It's smart, it's funny, it's witty. Like, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. You think I could make an OnlyFans account and play Honey Pop there? You think I'll get any viewers? Alright. Almost there. Good encounter rate. Alright, cover your ears, chat. 3, 2, 1. I pulled that Pepsi out of the fridge 6 hours ago. I'm trying to clean my glasses and play and not lose any time. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Return, buy herbs, buy some fairy water, if I can. I could try for fairy water. Make the beginning a little smoother. Sure. Buy the fairy water. Save. And then go. 100 experience, chat. Probably 4 battles. Oh, 3 battles. With this one. Actually, no, okay. Here we go, chat. Damn, really? 3 hits? I am not planning to use the torch immediately. If I have to do multiple and I get used to it, then I can use the torch, so be it. We're gonna safety save for, you know, whatever. Here we go. Leveled up, got full herbs, got fairy water, rested at the inn, safety save. think of where I could go. Alright, come on. How many? I'm gonna lose all the coin flips? Thanks, game. It will not work in this area. The repel spell only works if your attack is higher than all of the monsters' defense in that set. I don't have that much, or there's some metric, and it's big, so there's no way I'm gonna have enough stats to do that. You know what? No, I'll use Radiant. But I have a feeling that this actually isn't that hard to navigate. Because this actually has nowhere to go. This has nowhere to go but here. This has nowhere to go. But here. This does have some choices, but you just stay around the outside. Around the outside. This, you go up. This one I do have to remember. And then this is the junction. Down is the sword. Left is to the Dragon Lord. And this, you just follow your way through. You'll make it. Like, that's it. There's no more choices to make. It's actually not that many choices. It's just dangerous as fuck. To the right. And here we are. We're full. All right, here we go, chat. Damn it, hurt more, really? He gets fucking opener like that. I wondered about that diabetes. Legit wondered. Fuck. Well, you gotta fucking roll 8. This is dead, right? Like, this is finally I had to roll that one. I had to roll it. I don't think Radiant was gonna cost it. Those rolls were not gonna win. Those rolls were horrendous. Thank you. I'm glad that my feelings of the matter are at least accurate to what was going on. What do you mean, is it glitched? Shit! Thank you, bro. You know what? Fuck that. We have the save. No. We keep doing attempts until sub 7 hours is out of the question. Then we go to 19. And then we finish the game. Yes, I could play it safe and get sub 7. I do have a torch. I bought a torch in preparation for the idea of it. That after multiple go-throughs of it, that's why also I was saying it out loud to put it into my brain. The path. Did I fairy water? I don't think so. And you probably saw the torch in there. Because it's actually one of the easier dungeons to memorize, where your choices of where you need to go are. I rolled 112. 1. Just 1. You know what? Might not work on this. Huh? Does it work here? Does it? Why? But why not the... Oh, fairy water doesn't work inside of dungeons. I forgot about that rule. Okay, so it won't work in here. Anonymous, I know what you're saying now the last time, so you right. Did I say 112? I think I would have been disqualified in the speedruns.com. They would have looked at it and been like, nah, you gotta hide your cheating a little better than that. But wait, I thought I had Nestopia! I almost fought that wizard. I'll have to pay attention, but I can do this. It's not that hard. There are 2 decisions to make. And this is not even one of them. The hardest part is turning the corners. Actually, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I double back the wrong way. I am a little spoiled with Radiant. Stay Slim Shady on this. My Trailer Park Girls. We get to this corner, bust a bitch. Just because that was bad on principle, I'm gonna eat one of those. And I hear you, bro. The good news is you actually get a confirmation. Because if you say yes, he'll say, really? I'm not testing the waters, but I know I'm right. Thank you, diabetes. Yes. Everything was with bated breath. Okay, 65, I can do this. If he comes out with a surprise attack. But the walk almost doesn't matter. Somebody was doing the math. What was the math? Give it to me. Or you could tell me how much I was short by. What's the goal? Please tell me it's 124 so I could be actually upset. Alright. And I only got one double in there, too. It means I need two doubles. I need two doubles, maybe three, depending on the rolls. Because those rolls were good. They were good enough. The rolls were fine, but yeah. How many sixes did I get? 4? I felt like 3. 2 sixes at least. Yeah, 2 at least. And I felt like there was a 7 in there. $130 though. With 10 heals? 10 strikes? See, you need some doubles in there. Right? But I only got one double that whole time. There was one sensible risk at it. The rest, no. It was close, but also it wasn't that close. I didn't have any opportunities to gamble. None. 1. I got 1. 1.5 if I wished it hard enough. Why did I... I want to read that. And I appreciate the way you announced it. I am totally okay with it. You are all good. There's help. There's backseating. There's a newbie listening to someone who knows what they're talking about. And that also comes from my end. So I'm just letting you know. And to try and bait a stop spell. Okay. Cool. I didn't even read all of that. As soon as you said use an herb to bait, I was like, stop spell. Because he hasn't done one stop spell in the times that I've run into him this time. And I agree. It's the extra HP and, I believe you'll get one more healing spell out of it, or at least Radiant won't cost you. It's the HP. Come on. Come on, game. You can't be swinging on 40, but like, whenever I've done this, 45 loses, 46 loses, 48 loses, or 47, whichever it is. Like, I get exact damaged at that range. I'm like 4 for 4. Okay. I'm like 4 for 6 on that. This walk sucks. What's the running away chance? What's the running away chance? Is it 50-50? Because I thought it was like 70% that of a chance to run away. Is it like 3/5? There's some percentage where like the running's in your favor. Because there's no way you can run that many times on 50-50. But block, 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 block. I remember, where was it when I was doing my research, that your chances were better than 50-50. Like 60-40 or something like that. For some reason, that's what's sticking in my head. Yes. That feels right. That feels right. Yeah, 50-50 against the very end. And heavily favored. And still, 6 blocks in a row, 5 blocks in a row. Ugh. And not to say that it's not impossible and all of this stuff, I'm just venting. It's who I am. Come on! That's the one thing about Dragon Warrior, the trying to turn. Ugh. Could be rough. The math in this game is just a suggestion. I know what you mean. In a different game where we have RNG on drops on the final boss, I don't know exactly what the math is, but it's probably around 50-50 from getting a useful drop to a not useful drop against the final boss, because you need a weapon against the final boss for it to be effective. Somebody got like 8 in a row. I got 14, and I put that in air quotes in a row because there were a couple useful ones that were completely covered by the boss, so I couldn't actually use them. Means you're going to die horribly. All right. 130, huh? Two attack. I want one more, because I need this health to be full. That's kind of close. No, I gamble it. That's about as close as I'm gonna get. Seven. 17. $24. $32. $43. $51. It's not gonna matter if he keeps getting 46s. I gamble first chance I get. I've stopped counting. It's not gonna matter. My rolls are not good enough and his rolls are too good. Tease me. I'll take it. Well, actually, you would take it. The thing is, though, I do know the biggest RNG, believe it or not, is at the very end. It's the hardest RNG. Like, it's what it takes to speedrun this game is right there. Right there. Just enough RNG for you to slam your head against it and you'll succeed. Believe it or not, when you do this run, this is what you sign up for. That's why, like, when I looked at it, alright, I'm gonna give myself an hour. An hour. To beat this game. The way I want to beat it. Sub 7 means nothing if I play it safe. Could I get it? Yeah. Means nothing to me. "25 minutes left on your break." I will, Miplet. No one would want to do this for you more than me. Maybe diabetes, because he clearly understands. And again, I appreciate your advice. I know you really just meant well by it. And I absolutely appreciate it, because it is something that I needed. You do need every inch that you can get with this. And maybe a little bit more than an inch. "40 times? Ugh. Look, last time, I fought the golem like 5-6 times. Blew the whistle, woke up first, every time. Every time. I was so mad. I was even more mad when I found out the odds that they're supposed to stay asleep. To lose that is even better than a coin flip for me. 6 times in a row. It's so funny, you know. It's so funny as in everybody feels the same way. Fuck! I don't even need to see that number. That sucks. That one's a little reasonable. A little bit. I don't even need to see that number. That one, it was bad, but realistic. I'm trying Niplet. Yeah, probably on red dragons, it's the time to kill is probably a whole turn and a half faster on a red dragon. Yes. Whenever you put something to sleep, they always sleep through the first one. So if it hits, it's paid for itself, right? It's usually in the failure of it that makes it risky. But then, you know, every consecutive one, the investment is better, better, and better. Everybody else check your sound. Please confirm that or not. It's soft and quiet here at the very end. Oh, shit, I forgot to heal. Alright, focus up. You can do this. You gotta use stop spell. Not once. Can you stop breathing fire? You fucking asshole! Fucking asshole. Yeah, well, I think the math says that he's only supposed to do it 75 of the time, not 90% of the time. And yes, I'm very upset at these results. Because he's also high-rolling everything. I have to risk it. They're all fucking high rolls. Like, it's not even about paying attention and strategizing, and it's not. It's rolling so hard against me. I don't have a shot. How's that? It's like it's echoing. Hard. Maybe I should turn off the console and turn it back on. I've been doing hard resets. So I gotta turn off the console. Excuse me. The odds do not feel the odds. They don't feel like the odds I think they should be. Like, I get it, but I'm not even giving a chance for wiggle room. Not once. I don't see why not, as long as I think so? Is there a rule against it? I mean, we allow resets. Something, you know, technical happens, it's not unheard of. It's just to be sure. I get bro's point, we are nearly 7 hours into this. Just trying to be careful. Like, seriously, I think his breath attack is supposed to be 75% of the time. And right now, it's like 88. And also when he attacks, he's also rolling high. So it's just the same as breathing fire. So I'm catching 0 breaks. 0. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Be like, no, you know, the math and this, that, and the other. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it. I don't know how Arcus could be calm playing this, playing all of these games. Jesus Christ. How's the sound now? How's the sound now? Alright, then it still sounds bad. I tried something different. I'll try something different again next time. Yeah, the sound's not borked for me. Okay. I really wanted to do it. 1 or 2 more attempts. Then we're gonna go grind, and then we're gonna do it, and then we'll win. And I won't be happy. I will not be happy. I had a whole fucking hour to do this. So it helps some. Okay. Maybe I gotta make sure I upload my local recording. Might be something weird with OBS, something after long periods of time. It seemed like it smoothed out some. Okay. Maybe what I did actually, there's a thing called Reboot Core. I did that one instead of the hard resets. Maybe I should try a soft reset? Thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate it. No. He hasn't done a stop spell at all. He's done one. One. But never has he done it. Like, in the regular play of action. And thank you, Diabetes. You son of a bitch. We're gonna try it, because it almost doesn't matter. Like, it has to be a stop spell at the end. Alright. Fucking high rolls. a medium roll. I need a low roll. I got it. Fuck! No, I got the attack, but I didn't get the roll. I gamble at 44. Damn it. I gamble. I have to. Go at 48. I fucking knew it. Fucking exact goddamn number. Again. I never get past it. I always get one of those. I always get the exact fucking number. Haven't risked it. Not once. Now I risk it, and I fucking get it. I can't get any doubles! He rolls too goddamn high! I have to try to... Oh, look! I've lost every double. Every double. Thank you, Diabetes. Yeah, it was correct. It's the only one that I had. I'm trying to look and judge and manufacture swings. Because of the mana, because of everything, it was the first real one to gamble. Bye, Miplet. Hopefully work doesn't suck for you. I did have a double in the first round. Yes, I did. You're right about that. But that only counts. The double, it's true if he doesn't get a surprise attack on you. You're almost always gonna get that. Like, yes, you need that, but that's not an in-game double. That's different. Last chance before we go to 19. The fucker is just rolling 40s. He is just rolling 40s. I'm not gonna breathe fire. 44. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Maybe this just isn't my game. Like, I have seen this non-stop in all the times that I've been here. The last times that I was bashing my head against the wall, which is why I had to go 19. This is what I get. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're so close. Never had a fucking shot. Nah. Never had a shot. I still remember very vividly 46 and 48. Top end gambles. No. Denied. Not for you. Never for you. Only40s.com. Where's that website? I'm signing myself up for that shit. And the thing is, like, I get it. You need a 20 and a 30 together to get a clean double. 2 30s together to take a chance to take a risk double. And you can get a 20 and a low 20 and a low 40 to take a risk double. But I'm not getting any of those. I'm not getting any of those. Like, none of them I'm sitting there going, 45? Maybe I risk 47. It's like 41. No. 38. No. 32. No. That's all I'm getting. Breathe fire. 46. 48. 1080. I wonder if my neighbors think I'm freaking crazy. Hopefully they can't hear me. One, I don't want to disturb them. Two, I don't want to explain why I'm so loud. In some ways, it's kind of stupid, but if you've ever speedran and understand these feelings, it's not. It's not unreasonable. Chat, don't say nice things. You can say supportive things. You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. That's funny, bro. Now, will I kill? Because I had a low roll first one. No. No, of course not. The one time. I'll take it. And guess what? If you hit me and I'm down to 48, I will try it again. I'll let you have it. Can I get a melee? I'll take it. I don't think he does 49. I may ask for a number count. I need melee attacks because my healing, so my healing can catch up. No. Shit. I've gotten extra hits, but I've also gotten low rolls. Shit. Can I get a count, please? Shit. Alright. 36 hit points. What's the count? 12. No. Okay. We did it. The way I wanted to. Not quite sub 7. It's over. Thank you, everyone. It's over! After 3 years, I finally have a run that's valid. Let's go. Your sound sucks at the end. But also, I can check my local recording too. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 100 bits. It was the last chance before we went 19. The better protection doesn't work against the breathing fire. That's the thing. Cave 1. I hear you on. Yeah, you know, I read the TMT could go F itself, and I understood the Cave 1. Oh, this is the protection. Without the armor that Breath of Fire does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you said 118, I had 1 heal left. I was like, okay. Thank you, Diabetes. Thank you, Donut. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, Silver Fox. Thank you, Ninja. Cut an hour off my PB time because I didn't have to grind and I was also really, really, really far ahead. I can play the rando now. Look, the rando is like 7 saga, like at most 2 hours. Did I won? I did won. Sort of. Oh, Donuts with the 50 bits. Bro, with the 100 bits. Yeah, the notifications have been jank. I wonder if I gotta redo something. Everything else works. But I did it at level 18, which matters more. It matters more to me that I did it at 18. It does matter more that I did it. And yeah, I set a clock, right? And yeah, we were out towards the end, you know, and it's like just before sub 7, getting into the castle. It's the last one. Diabetes, thank you so much for the advice, for the support, not just now, but before, for, you know, having a good time. I hope, you know, and I absolutely appreciate it. 100%. You're rooting for randomizer next. That's far more realistic. I told myself I would not do the randomizer until I finally got a run on the board. I may never do this again. I think I will, but like on a once a year basis or less. But I wanted one. I have one. That's what was important to me. But randomizer, it's less time, it looks more fun, and struggling with made up RNG, right, is also different, and I get that as well. It's, it could be like, nope, we are definitely not going there until we fight the one thing that gives us 50 experience, defeat it 5 times, get the hurt more spell, and then go all over the place, type of deal, yeah. Runs it every week. Sorry, this takes too long to run every week. But I think I will. But the point is, this was always put on the back burner because it was incomplete. It is now complete. Thank you, sis. I know you're tired, right? Jeez, thank you everyone for being here, popping in and out, the support, the advice. Time for a salty run back. Alright, I'm still working on something that where there's some RNG, but there's lots of skill up front, and then the big ass chunk of RNG is in the back. I'm still working on that one. It's the Smash TV one, and that one only takes me 6 minutes to do. How Donut stayed awake the world may never know. Crack. We had a hype trade. Thank you everyone for the hype trade. Thank you everyone for, Silver Fox for the gift donation, Diabetes with the raid. It's really me, Big B, for the follow. Notorious Artorius, thank you for the follow and the conversations and the help and the clarifications between the Prague 1 and 0 and all of that. Anonymous for the bits, Bro for the bits, Donuts for the bits, Diabetes for the bits, and advice and support. Thank you, Alexander, for always being supportive of me being upset. Thank you, Anonymous, for being here probably the longest out of everyone. Thank you, Donut, for staying up. Thank you, Mommy. Look, I know you're there. Thank you. Love you. Mwah. Thank you, Bro. I know we don't ever say much, besides that. Thank you much. Gamba, thank you for making me always say out loud no to agreeing to the Dragon Lord. Silver Fox, you have been here all day. Thank you so much, Silver Fox. Ninja, thank you for being here, coming in when you do, taking a look, having a good time, Coolio, I know that you had lots of things going on and stopped by, took peek, in and out, look at chat, this, that, and the other. Don't forget to thank the Academy. Whatever. Tried soda with dinner. Ooh. Oh, she's definitely asleep. Oh, thank you to any lurkers out there. Some of you, I love you. I'm chaotic neutral as well. No, actually, I'm lawful evil. I think. It's done. It's done. It's done. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the weekend. This was the big plan for the weekend. And I actually had hoped to be done 3-4 hours ago, but now I know why. Now I know it's Nestopia. Now I know there are reasons. Thank you all, everyone, so much for watching. For those who stopped by, for those who gave some advice, bits, subs, cheers, groans, little bit of teasing, some keck moments, whatever, right? Some chuckle moments. Joe, thank you, Joe. 7 Saga, it's on the way. Anonymous, the housewarming on the way. Thank you all so much for being here for this. Have a good day, good night, good weekend. It's a long weekend for us Americans. Hopefully to anybody else that's out there. And wherever you are, please, if you come across a loved one, but thou must, one more time, but thou must. See you all later.